Hello. Hello. Sorry. Gonna set up everything. So yeah. Waiting for the platinum chip. War never changes. Hi, Freaky for you. Hi, Pterodite. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream. If you're new here, my name is Argus Leviathan, and I'm a paranormal detective. Опять опаздывает. Нет, это не я. No, okay. I say yes. Hi. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good night. So many stuff. Okay. Need to, where's my streamer bot? It's time! Pinky the pineapple! Yay! It's time! It is time! You save Maya again! Yeah! Boot time! Wait. Boot is not ready yet. Wait for the boot. Boot is not ready yet. God, I need to launch so many things before that. By the way, I hope you're not freezing because it's really cold outside. And there's like a lot of too much snow. Like I can drown in it, so that's why delivery services exist. Take out boot. Yeah, prepare your boots. Just hold it. Just hold it. Gonna do stuff. Man, I wish Blue Sky had a timer option. You know, like scheduled posts. Because on Twitter, I can't do that. And I don't need to go to my like socials and have all of my alert, you know. Okay. Будет сегодня стрим или не? Будет. Polish boot. Ah! Kurwa. Ja pierdolę. Okay. Isn't it fun, guys? When you woke up at 9 a.m. and your stream is at 10 a.m. and you're like, I'm amazing. I think it should be good. Streamer bot. Okay. Where's the game? The game. Okay. I think this one is gonna be a little bit longer. The stream. Oh my god, I forgot. There we go. Can't be an attorney without my suit. Where's Jack? Why? Why are you a dumbass? Say yes. Why? Why would you say it? You paused the stream. Ow! Fuck! Shit happens, my dude. Yeah, don't forget to unpause your stream. Game. Oh. Dun. Whip. Why whip doesn't work? That's weird. Huh. No whip yet. I don't know why. Location, anywhere. Enable. Allow, deny. I mean, I literally... Maybe now it should. Maybe now. We hope and pray that it works now. Okay, continue. What the fuck? It's not working. Why? This is... It should. Death trigger. Group. Run. Enabled. Everything is enabled. I don't know why it's being like this. Location anywhere. Boot works every fucking time. Like, boot works. I see someone has been spoiled. Well. Can I actually, like... No. No, wait. How do I... No. Because I remember we... How do I... Oh, title. No. I just remember that we watched the beginning of the game. Plays this game, episode selection. Even one episode. Why? Aww. Well, we watched the last time, so it's the beginning. Oh, depressing rain. Do you understand how depressed that makes me, do you? I guess. But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. I think a little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun. Is what that girl said. I'd stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. Like, oh shit, I can't control the weather. He looks more angry than depressed. He's both. He's both. That's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. But nerve calling herself a weather girl. She's going to hear about my 1,000. What? What the hell is wrong with you? About your case, I'm guess you're planning on suing the weather girl? I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chat. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Mind me never to end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray's Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their life. Ooh! Ooh, boy. Oh, boy, this is bad. 14? Oh, your doctorate. It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! Yes, I heard you. I agree, it's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. The one that screwed up was that nurse. She's 14 people? One nurse? It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. I don't think that can happen. And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to confront. I'm sorry. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me. And this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashed her car. Smash! Crunch! Instantly transforming her car into a accordion model. Jesus, right. Oh, so that was her. That's right, about a year ago. All the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. I like how they drew the fire. It's nice. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Why would I? No, I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, doctor, and focus. More to the point. This case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. It just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. I wonder why. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove my innocence. Do you realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, there's something only you can do. Huh? Maya Fey. You know this girl, correct? Maya? Why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while. Huh? Oh, yes, I mean, hey, wait a second here. I worked under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure. Well, we work a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. Oh, fucking God! We only started 20 minutes in, and I... What the hell? What? Wait, I'm not. She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about those mystical sorts of things. Just the one who introduced me to Miss Faye. Is Maya really that famous? I think he's not talking about Maya. I think he's talking about our mentor. And I've already set up an appointment. What? What else? A channeling. I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got yourself killed. Oh, Maya, I wonder what she's up to right now. We, the woman of... Okay. 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 No, it's not dead. It's not dead. It's not dead. Not dead. It's not dead. It's not dead yet. So look, that can happen because we, the woman of faith, babe. Look, this can happen because there's like problems because of the snow and this stuff. You know, it can be quite unstable, but I hope it's the last time it happens. Not counting trainings, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request. Condition. The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me? And that's why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? You make it sound like she's a hostage, you know. So, this is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. Visiting Maya. June 19th. Rainwell. Ooh. So, this is Crane Village, Maya's hometown. Child! Hello there! What an odd little girl. Hey, wait up, Pearly! Someone else is coming this way. Nick! Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again. Wow, I didn't think you'd really show up. Not that big of a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away. You can literally take a bus. No, wait. I remember when she was leaving, she boarded a train, so... So train and the bus, that's okay. That's the easiest way. Well, maybe I exaggerated just a little. It was only 2 hours by train. If I know you were this close, I'll have visited more. 2 hours by train. Okay, yeah, it's like... By today's standards, it's normal, but... Oh hey, it's Pearl, everyone's favorite living Faye. What the fuck do you think by that? No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I became an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Oh, well. Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear training is going well for you. Hehe. Of course. Of course. It's good to see this tarnished badge again. What do you mean by tarnished? Well, look, this badge is like every other. It's bound to lose its color and shine after years and years. But you know, polishing it up once in a while wouldn't be a bad idea. Will my pins also... Do I need to polish my pins? I don't know. Looks like you finally became a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon. But this case, do you know the messy story behind it? Behold the power of Maya Intelligence Network. Let's see. 14 people died because of a malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to put the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. Huh? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network? Anyway. A tabloid. That's what I mean... I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazy killer as a client. That's too scary. Even for me. Yeah, I guess so. So, this is your hometown, huh, Maya? Yep. Korean village. But I've heard people call this place Medium Valley too. Interesting. Medium Valley DLC for Stardew Valley. Medium. So, everyone that lives here is a spirit medium. Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think. That's probably true since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong. Actually, only the women of the village are mediums. So, what do the men do? They usually work someplace outside the village. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her? Oh, you mean Pearly? Pearly? Pearl Faye, she's my cousin. Ah. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours, truly. Cousin. Wait, that means is she also a... Yep, she's a medium too. Pearl is a real genius when it comes to channeling. Have you seen Stardew Valley Extended? A mod? A mod for the game? I assume you're talking about mod for the Stardew Valley. I think I saw it. Is it with like pink-haired girl? Is that one? I saw it, but I haven't played it. But they say Concerned Ape said there will be another update for Stardew Valley, and we will also get new bachelors and bachelorettes. I wonder who? I wonder. God, I hope it's a wizard. Or the guy from the guild. With yeah. God, I hope it's a wizard. I see. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier. It's not you. I drilled it into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away. The wizard? I hope it's a wizard. Please. It's not that I am attracted to that wizard in Stardew Valley. I just think it will be really funny. Or Pierre's wife, or Robin, or just breaking up families. Oh my god. Suspicious looking. Well, if you're not wearing training clothes, for starters. Argus has the hots for Abigail's dead. I mean, wizard? I mean, okay, look. Okay, Robin, actual genius, best girl, true. I mean, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Wizards, amazing. Wizards, yes. Wizards, yes. Like, my favorite characters are like Gale, Waterdeep, and Anders from Underfell. So, I don't have a choice. Of course not. Currently is my aunt's most valued treasure. But she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Crane Village. Oh, that's sad. But yeah. Who do you always choose as your spouse in Stardew Valley, by the way? Mine is Shane. And I think it's obvious. Aunt? Charlie's mother is my aunt. Duh. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the channeling to start. Oh, yeah. I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. Oh, yeah. 2 hours on a train for burgers? Let's go. All right. Good luck, Maya. Thanks. Can I also, like... Okay. Well, at least she's still the same Porky Maya. And all bus stop. It says Crane Village on a signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day. Ooh. Yeah, that happens. Meditation. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Bay manner. Meditation. Ah, Mr. Roy. I'm so glad you showed. Damn nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats on dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe that I love such a misguided report on the public airwaves. Like, talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for a punishment. But anyway, this is a splendid matter. No argument here. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright. I have a copy for you, too. Huh. Convenient. But have you seen this? Look, here's my attorney's badge. Are you trying to compete with me and my profession with that piece of scrap? I'm a surgeon. Compared to you lawyers, I'm practically a saint. I don't... Yes, well, I don't exactly have any patience right now. But, listen good. I'm not the one that made the mistake. This doctor needs his head examined. What are you going to do once the nurse spirit has been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession. A signed confession? And how do you present it in court? Like, you can't even present recordings you did in secret. The fuck do you will... Your Honor, I have a signed document. By who, you may ask? Wow, I have just a story for you. Yes, a confession. Pay attention, I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my father's negligence. I'm sorry, and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her to write. With the confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop. Oh, I see. I don't. No. So, how did you hear about my fate? I heard about her from an acquaintance a girl studying the occult at the college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Crane School of Channeling. The home, huh? And Miss Meyer is a daughter of the master, I heard. Master? Anyway, do you see the door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Meyer's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her? Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, this is a fire hazard. This is a fire hazard. Oh, it's such a strange atmosphere in there. Flickering lights. Yes, there are candles. Good sir, who might you be? My name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. Good sir? She's talking about me. You're a lawyer. Are you not, good sir? I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Is that so? Mystic Maya? I'm Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay. Nice to meet you. I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Don't tell me you have already forgotten. It was not for the Mystic Maya and her assistance, you would surely not have won. First a girl. First a girl that runs away, now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression? Well, Phoenix, how much time do you have? The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now. I think. But look at this! Good sir! We would like to begin the channel at 3 o'clock. If you don't mind, good sir, would you mind allowing me to take preparations? Sure, go ahead. To fail, right? Just as odd as the rest. Wow! Why are you acting like that? Are you an evil spirit who is afraid of lawyers? So why do you add mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Good sir! Yes. How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry. She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. So about Mystic Maya. It is the blood. Excuse me? Blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the master. In actuality, she's the only one remaining. Only one remaining? What's that supposed to mean? Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Crane channeling technique. Okay, then why do we use that? That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fae clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family. Branch family? What's that? It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of a Crane school. So, how strong are you? It is a shame, however, I will admit. I cannot even begin to compare the loveliness of my power to Master's. So that's how it is. You know, it weirdly sounds like a cult. I'm gonna say it. It sounds like a cult. Come on. It sounds like a cult from, like, some movie. With, like, inbreeding and stuff, you know. That's how it feels. I feel that something is not right, you know. So today's channeling will be her first. Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of the person who died in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person to our world. Traffic accident, indeed. A channeling will take place here, in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing. Drinking? So, this room is the channeling chamber. The place where spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you mind if we observe this fashion. Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Fuck. Oh. The secrets of the current techniques cannot be seen by just anyone. I can't even... Come on. I can't, like, partake in them. I'm not a medium, so... It's not stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. In front of the whole court! It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Oh, that's what the lock is for. Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Pearl? She's an adorable, angelic young girl. Okay. Oh, that odd. She's my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say? What a cute daughter you have! Have you heard that knows not of evils in this world is powerful thing, good sir? Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Well, it's not like I had a chance to, anyway. I must insist, stress that yet you not let it occur. Okay, I got it. Jeez. Hey, man, in your way. Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. Sorry? What is that over here? Is that an incinerator? Looks a little out of place in a garden like this. I mean... It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out there here to tiny villages like this. Every family has to burn their own trash. Ooh, when you burn trash, it smells... Like, not disgusting, but just like the smell of something burning. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in. Although, the incinerator piques my curiosity. I mean... It's a really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. Looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting. So time to move on. Wow. It looks like there's a room over there too. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it. Right. Well, this is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. Looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them. Huh? Raising my eyebrow? There's bedding spread out on the floor. Someone sleeping in one over there? There's probably an exhausted medium taking a break and catching some Z's. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. It's probably a good idea to not disturb her sleep. The small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of those in the office, I would end up as a storage space. Here it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. I hate how I understand Phoenix. It's impossible. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to its base. Crane Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. So, does this mean it's easy to spot bears here? And for them to spot you? Ugh. And he looks at me. And I look at him. This is the first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way. And the little garden on the country yard. Mm-hmm. No. Hey, you! Hold on now! This girl's got a few questions to ask. I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before. I just remind myself of why I don't like beer that much. Ugh. I mean, beer is... depends on what beer and not a lot. You know, cider is more... I used it for cooking. What? Huh? How do you use beer for the cooking? Is it because of the yeast or like what? Had a part of a bottle left, so I drank it. Yeah. It's probably warm too, right? I once was sitting with the company. We were like talking. Yeah, we all had a beer, and like over time, the beer got warmer and warmer, and it was like it was pretty expensive. So I was like, I need to finish it. It was bad. It was cold. Oh my god. Sometimes beer is the most refreshing beverage. Sometimes you want to die after drinking it. It has a nice flavor to some sauces. Ah, sauces with the beer. That's interesting. That's interesting. Does it have a name? Like the sauce? The recipe? Does it have a name? Sauces. Wow. That's interesting. But yeah, beer can be quite interesting, and but sometimes it's like random crap in a pan. Okay. Legit. I think in Russian you would call it хрючево. Хрючево. It's when you like throw everything on a pan. Like everything you've got. And it looks like what you would give to a pig. And you call it хрючево. Кто-то сказал в баре стаут, мне принесли бокал смолы. There's a can of cream of mushroom soup and some spam. What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you preparing? What? Like, my cooking skills are really bad. It's like, if it's not like boil an egg, if it's not like boil a hot dog, был ебануто горько. Густое? Thick? No. Gonna put in some rice. What the hell are you cooking? Ew. Thick beer. Ew. Dense beer. Ew. Never say that again. Awful. I don't want to even imagine that. Oh! I love spam, but today I ate elbow macaroni with some cold sausage. I could not have more energy to make anything than that. I don't like cooking like at all. I don't like it. Because you need to like wash a lot of dishes after. Nah. I'm too lazy for that. And it's not like I can cook anything other than like boil something, and that's it. I hate that YouTube defaults to top chat. Yeah, I hate that too. I need to like switch it in OBS constantly. Like cooking, but it's not cheap. Yeah. Yeah. Especially if you want something other than just roasted chicken. Oh, well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix Wright. How you been? Haven't seen you in what? A year? You're, a lot of hurt. You lot of hurt, right? Bingo! No achievement for that? Damn. Potato and chicken. Yeah! Mashed potatoes. Oh, by the way, it smells like it, so wow! And New Year. Wow. I get it. I go to a food bank and they give a lot of basic pantry lasting food and then I buy whatever I need. I'm the one and only paranormal photographer. A lot of heart. So I guess you're still at it, being a photographer, I mean. Of course! And today I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The challenge about to get started. Is it the time already? Well, should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on. Okay. Well, that's hard, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case. I guess looking back, we had some good times too. What the fuck are you talking about? What? Mood, I didn't qualify for food stamps last I checked, but I eat like it anyway. Food stamps. Like I'm not really familiar with food bank. I don't think we have those. I don't want to apply for food stamps in the current administration. The reason I haven't tried again. Oh, food stamps. Like a ticket you get for bread, right? Like a ticket for bread for some kind of meal, and you go and like, here's my ticket, and they give it to you, right? Is that it? Am I reading it right? Because if that's how it goes, that's... Oof. It's federal food assistance. It's basically a debit card now, but yeah. Well, have you ever wanted to try to live in Soviet Union? Food bank. It's usually an organization that donates foods at certain times and certain place once a week. Government. Have you ever wanted to live in a Soviet Union? Because, yeah. That's kind of what it is. Stamps for the food, stamps for clothes and stuff. Oh. Wow. It's worse than I thought. Wow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you need to go through that. Yeah, I've heard of it, yeah. Not gonna lie, I've considered it now. We'll now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and other guests, please proceed into the channeling chamber. I'm sure it will go fine, as always in this game. With this, I can finally swattle those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You have a dead character energy, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna avoid politics in here, yeah. Understandable, yeah. Just like, you know, the vague. What is bad? We know. We know what is bad. We know what is... you know. Yeah. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? That's cool. I wanna chill. Took a special gummy earlier and I cannot... We're here to chill. Why whip is not working? This is ridiculous. Whip visible. Play sound. Play sound. Oh. Ow! This we hit it. Where is it? Whip. Boot, hold it, whip. Yeah. The new with the new game. It does this. Ah! Never mind, that's all. I just don't understand why. Triggers 1, default, random, enabled. Enabled. I don't know why it doesn't want to. It spawns the prosecutor of the game with her signature move. Yeah. Francis von Karma. Command triggered, enabled, yes. I don't know, what the hell? Normal, included. Allow any of those. Start, port. Enable, allow. Which mess? Oh! Okay, try. Morgan is getting plastered. Okay, try again. Now it should work. Come on. Whip me! Ah! Now it works! Yay! Call me an IT specialist because I'm road dogging this streamer bot settings. Let's go. You can imagine your color palette. Haha. Things. Twins. We're twins. Mystic Maya, do you have the challenge chamber key? Yep, right here. That's the most satisfactory. The key is one of a kind, so please take care of it. You'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. Finally, let's go. And this was the last time we saw Dr. Gray, huh? Now let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry dessert. Ooh la la! Hold on now, Granny. Granny? How come we aren't allowed in that room? Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? Wow! What? I'm from the herd of the herdland. Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this herd. What? What the fuck? What the fuck, Morgan? What the fuck? What are you? This is Crane Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. Nah. Nah. Don't make it about traditional rules. Nah. I'd love to see Argus actually try the Southern accent. I can't do that. I know how it sounds, but I can't make it. Especially it's like Southern accent, like I think Japanese. But like American Southern accent, I can't. I know how it sounds, but I can't repeat it. It's another level of English, I think. It's like C3. French. French? Say, yeah. Pretend to be cowboy. The last case, I was trying to be a cowboy. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. French, I can. Bonjour. Bonjour, madame, monsieur. Je ne mange pas ces jours. Y'all. Y'all. I love y'all. I don't know, something funny about it. Sorry. Wow, she shut up. She shut Laura up. Now that's impressive. Yeah. Sugar, honey, darling. Sugar, honey, darling. Morning. You're another one talking to the cowboy. Bless your heart. Well, butter me up and call me biscuit. Well, butter me up and call me biscuit. Cause y'all, we're going for a ride. I can't, I don't have that roll, you know. Now let us wait. Wow, I don't like her. Wow, I don't like her. Hey, now. What was that just now? It came from the inside of the challenge chamber. Hey, that's a gunshot. What the hell? Our roommate hides her accent, but she says some funny phrases and I love them. Wow, fuck me gently with that chainsaw. Excuse me? I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it. Maya's in there. Hey, Heathers. You know what? Fuck everything. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan? What else? We're going to break in. What? But there's only one key and the kid's got it. We're going to have to break the door. Is that all right, Miss Faye? Well, yes, but there is one matter that is... Don't try to stop me! You can send the repair bill to the rights and call law offices later. Yeah! Well, that's what I call being a man! Man urge to break the doors. Dr. Gray! The weather is nice. I was murdered. Maya? That man murdered me. So I killed him. What? Laura, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This girl, is she... Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But hurry, before there are more victims here. Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to the granny. City boy. Wow. Cell phone doesn't get a reception way out here. I ended up using the phone booth to call the police. And they're on their way. That's good. Cloudy, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon. She seemed really on edge because of all of this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on. Will, can I offer you an attorney's badge in these trying times? Hey, they'll be here soon, right? The police, I mean. I reckon you shouldn't be getting back to the crime scene now. Guess so. Oh, I killed the guy again. Well, technically, she didn't kill in the first game, so... She only killed Phoenix, morally, you know. Hey, mister. That gal, Maya, she wasn't the one that pulled that trigger, was she? Oh, yeah. Laura doesn't know what that when Maya's channel and her whole physical appearance changes. And again, weren't there only the two of them in there? I reckon she must have done it. What do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That one gent with a bad reputation. Really? I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like a wet sheep. Did you sniff wet sheep? Remember that it will be important later. Big Maya has the biggest body count of the series. It's actually pretty funny if you think about it. And she's always innocent, isn't it? Isn't it just... Isn't it just a chef kiss? It's like... Why would you sniff a wet... Oh, by the way, about like a smell someone... You know when in literature or like in usually in fan fiction, they like to like describe a scent and they're like, and he came out of the forest smelling like a wood, rain, and a wolf. And like, he smelled like a wet dog, you're saying? You're saying he smelled like a wet dog? Okay. My god, the Detective Conan Constitution. Serial killer in trial? No! The gladful businessman guilty of poisoned millions. Nah, Maya. 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 Why you're not looking at me, Maya? Maya? I hear... okay, but... Fanfic writers love panning out paragraphs with sense. I hate it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, fanfic writer. I'm sorry. I'm just not a big fan of any, like, scents. Like, perfumes, you know, stuff like that. But also, when it's like... she smelled of cinnamon. Stop sniffing cinnamon! I've never met a person who smelled like a cinnamon. Guilty as charged. I do. It's easy to add. I mean, it's my personal thing. You do you. But it does get to the point. It's always cinnamon. But yeah, for some reason I remember that, like, he smelled like a wolf. Like a wet dog? Okay. I like how wet dogs smell. I don't know why. I sort of got the same impression myself. Would I linger too long on skin or hair? Not the hair! It's real controlling. As his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts hollering. A hollering. Oh, he becomes an asshole. Okay. Must have been really rough to work for him. I don't know. Do people usually, like, sniff other people? Do you sniff people? Do you notice their scents? I think you notice someone's scent if it's really strong, like a perfume, or if it's really, 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 really bad. I don't think you like... What? No! Okay, why so defensive? You don't need to be that defensive. Just say, nah, I don't do that. Usually. In that case, yes. I mean, yeah, in that case, yeah. Ugh, I hate artificial scents. Any perfumes, any oils. Ah! I think that the only good way to do it is like the book, Perfume, the Story of the Murder. I see, I see. But yeah, don't like perfumes. Ah, Mr. Right. Miss Faye has Mystic Maya. She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. But we see her, please. She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. She's gotta go to jail! Does I have to wait? What? But that's because it's about his inability to stop smelling. The police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's Dick! Don't say it like that. It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. So just sit tight, alright? I see grinning at me. Why not? Shall I show you the scene of the crime, Detective Gumshoe? Jimshoe? Jimshoe. No, Detective Jimshoe is Harry from Disco Elysium. My name isn't Jimshoe. Two of them went to the channel chamber. Guess all I can do for them is see what everyone else has. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jumped into it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Here's one in English. It says, 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a roleplay of life. Remember to inspect every nook and butthole. I'm climbing into every butthole. You got it. You got it. I'm like a cave diver. I see devil's asshole. I am jumping in. Someone with a lot of skill wrote those four Chinese characters with a brush. Oh, look. Here's a translation. Once in a life. It's messages people should value their ghostly meetings as one in a lifetime. Door that leads to the challenge chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very soft. Looks like there is a strong lock on the door to top it off. How did we break it? How did we manage to break it then? What do you feed to Phoenix? What the hell? This door leads out to the winding way. The weather outside looks really nice. I don't think it's time for that. Phoenix. Well. Police are busily running here and there, and I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey, you! Don't touch anything! Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? I'm really busy right now. I can't look at it later, alright, pal? Didn't even take a glance at it. About Maya? I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya is the victim, and the victim were inside his room. Maya is. You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. I just realized I voice Gumshoe as a... What's the guy's name from Family Guy? Joe? The wheelchair policeman? I think I voiced Gumshoe like... Oh no! Oh no, I think I was... Oh no. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. Yeah, something about his expression still looks the same. So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? He was shot in the forehead. Good. А я думаю, почему не могу... Некоторые сообщения, тут решил включить важное сообщение. Палец после... Да. Yeah. Remember to switch top chat to live chat. Yeah, remember to do that. He's actually supposed to sound like an old movie detective. See? When you sound like a Joe from Family Guy. Oh no. Like the mannerism. But yeah, remember, live streamer. Remember the viewer to change to the live chat. Stupid. Like, what would I do? But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. A knife? Ow! Okay, deserved. Basically, the Wick was first stabbed and then he was shot. Okay. Give me boof, thank you. Airbrushed handles, I can't examine this? Are you kidding? I can't examine blood splat? Wait. Huh. Is it because Gumshoe is here? I can't examine anything. Wow, rude. He reminds me of Inspector Zingal from Lupin Third. Well, I need to watch the Lupin Third. Like, at least a movie. Like, a 3D one. Don't have time! I need to watch a lot of stuff, but I don't have time for that. Ugh. You didn't saw? No! I didn't! No! I didn't! It was a bit... No, I didn't. I need to, but... So many movies, so... Not enough time. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? Hello? Highly recommended. Okay. Okay. I will remember that. It's in my eye. Ah! Oh, that is a... How should I voice her? Like, so isn't it about time to start? Nah, I hate this voice. Huh? Time to start what? You know, like the channeling. Wally girl. Ah, that's an accent I can't do. Channeling. Oh, no, actually, the situation has kind of changed. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there has been a murder. So like, a murder is a thing where, like, one person kills another, right? Yes, a person has killed another person. Doesn't she look familiar? Huh. Not really. Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's like totally a bummer. Oh my god, she has hands like... She has hands like the meme! Like, girl. She has the hands like... She looks like that meme. Like with the nails, like... Yeah. After all that effort, that's all she had to say. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Eeny Meeny. Eeny Meeny Miny. You. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Parapsychology? That's right. I think people usually call it occult studies or something. Like supernatural phenomenon, ESP, and psychic powers, that sort of stuff. That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney in law. She's literally the meme. Like, I'm really sorry, but I'm not all that smart. So, I don't think, get it. Why does it feel like she's just putting on an act? Now she's the meme. I got it. She's a meme girl. So what brings you here today? So I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, do you know of a good spirit medium? Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Because, talking to dead people and, multiple personalities are my thing. I see. Why were you taking a nap here? I wasn't feeling good. Huh? I'm, allergic to sesame seeds. They, must put some in the food they serve for lunch. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. So, I, felt sick and came in here to, sleep. I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I, slept a long time. So you're sleeping here the entire time? Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place? Like what? That I, totally know nothing. So, who was, killed? A surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. He's so unbothered by that. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. I know only T, Earl Grey, you know, black tea. That was all that talk about him earlier. Well, a long time ago, I was a patient, yeah. She sounds like she's trying to hide something. She certainly is. We have a blanket and a mess. Are you going to fold it? I had a really good nap and I was thinking of leaving it like this, so it's all set for tonight. Bruh. Hey, remind me, what was the nurse's name? First name, I don't know. I don't think we were told. 90. There's no one here, as usual. Oh, fucking god. A child! How are you? A pearl, right? Silent as ever. What that she got in her hand? Seen it somewhere before. I have a shiny thing too! No! What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Don't spike it up! Oh no! I scared her! Can I examine now? Oh no! I scared her! She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lotta? Don't let it next! Don't scare me like that! What do you mean? You're the one scaring me! If I weren't so tough, you'd have enough dead body on your hands! Fine! Yeah. Do you see or notice anything that stuck out to you? Nah, well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. What? Curses and ghosts are stuff coming back to get ya. It's just so much, I say. What is too much? Being a cool photographer. That sounds scary stuff, so I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. Going out for photos more within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore. What's up? Oh, yeah! What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier! Huh? Remember? I took some pictures of the murder scene inside. Ah, she did do even. The seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Lotta! Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Hate to cut it and run, but I'm heading back in. Get a bit those. Oh god. She got my face from so far. No. No. She's 17. No. I don't know who's scarier. Lotta or the spirits. I think you wanted to say Mia, not Maya. Ah! Ghost swimsuit photos? Okay. But consider this. Okay, consider this. Consider this, okay? Dr. Gray swimsuit photos. Consider this. Also, she's 18 in this game. But it was only a year, no? Huh. Eh. Pearl? Scared the Pearl? Oh dear, madam. You have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? Alright, everyone. Listen up. You too, pal. I'm going to... Snow is falling. I'm going to give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation not going to be done until real late. That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manors tonight. No! You kill people! Because a very deep brief. Yeah. What a mess. Can't believe how crazy this day turned out. I was arrested and taken away by the police. And I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. Yeah, people were murdered here, so... And this is like cult-like atmosphere. I like it, you know, like... It gives a little bit of a cult, and like that. Worrying. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. Hope Maya okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. June 20. Detention center. Nick! Maya! What am I going to do? I never imagined it would turn out like this. Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here, in this detention center. Well... Third time is a charm, huh? I finally get to see you again, and... It's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so... I think if it was possible, I think the medium would be charged, right? Because like you didn't provide safety for the client, something like that, you know. So yeah, I think they would have charged you with like second degree murder, maybe second degree. Probably. I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but... You don't have to be nice to me. I understand. Can I offer you a badge? Sorry, Nick, but there's nothing really special about it. Oh my god! Why would you say that? Sorry, the master of something of the Grange School of Channeling. Actually, my mother is for now. Since the title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. But many people think that channel isn't real. It's all just an act. You believe in us, don't you? Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. And Maya's channeling a spirit. Not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. And everyone just turns a blind eye? Okay. Happened this time too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call her the nurse. So. His body must have taken on the nurse appearance. What exactly happened in channeling chamber? I don't remember, am I right? I went into the room where Dr. Gray locked the door and sat down across from him. Okay. We closed our eyes and I began the channeling. Is this sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story? That's the last thing I remember, of course. But after a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness. And you don't remember a single thing. When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. There was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. A dream? What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move and it was unbearable. Really suffocating. Something like that. I have no idea what to say to that. There was a really familiar smell too. Under the ground. Yeah, it's a wet sheep, right? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before. I guess this is about the old information I'm going to gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you're prepared. Okay. Huh? It? What is it? That document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. But... what's wrong? You sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. I mean, even murderers and, like, criminals have attorneys, you know? No one decided that yet. But I did. I killed that person with 2 hands. That's enough, Maya. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose. I'm sure. Stop it. Help me. Hey, help me. I'm scared. Don't worry. I will. When is the trial? It sounds like tomorrow. As usual, 0 prep time. Alright, I'm going now. Wait! This jewel. This is called the Magatama. It's a magical charm and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly. I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. How did you... what? There's like a glass between us. How did you do that? What? How did you do that? Hello? Oh my god. So I wonder if the detention center is like in the same village, kinda, or like the closest town, because if Phoenix is going back and forth between 2 hours, I have to save Maya, no matter what. Her life on the line. What in the world happened in the room yesterday? Giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Origins are written on a beat-up old sign. It looks like this giant rock is called a crane bolt. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in. Or something like that. Huh. It's an old-style phone book. I can say it fits in with the area too well. My cell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows, I may need it later. You know, I don't like when, like, when they upgrade the town, like new buildings, you know, it's good. It's good to have new buildings, you know, renovation, you know, it's good. But sometimes people who are in charge of those projects, they don't understand that the modern design doesn't go well with like overall style of the place, you know? Like, it can be a modern building, like maybe a hospital, and you're like, cool, but it looks awfully out of place. Like, hey, wonderful day. Thank you, Walter. Thank you, Walter. Thank you, Walter. Thank you. You have a good day too. Have a easy job. Easy work. Easy job, easy work. Everything is easy. Rustic, thatch roofed houses with the other villagers live lining the street. They're nowhere near as large or nice as the manor in front of me. It's kind of odd that I don't see any other villagers walking around now. Thanks. You're welcome. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from there. This is Pay Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. When other houses are like really simple and have a boot life day now. Nah. Ow! I thought it's not gonna work. Ah, shit. Oh yeah, it works only in the beginning of the message. do you want? Trick? It's a technique. It's a mind game. The meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. But yeah, like, so they are like the richest family in the village, or what? What is going on? Again, cult. This is like a cult thing going on. Even mediums in training, I'd wager. It's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. Oh, you think so? Nothing new, nothing new, nothing new. Pretty much the family owns all the land. Imagine having, like, probably a lot of fortune, a lot of, like, probably a lot of money. And your house is the only house which is, like, kind of normal. I hope they're at least, like, restoring other people's houses, like, to keep the old appearance, but it's, like, you know, it's fixed and everything's all right. Because if not, we need to call some some tax invasion. Challenge number. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. Should take this chance and carefully check the room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Oh, Mr. Wright. Good morning. I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya, and I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. In the prison? Emily, tea so bitter you lose your tongue, and jaw-droppingly large sweat-berry desserts. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's a Mystic Maya, good sir. Oh, she's one scary lady. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. Aww. I know it's important for me to search it tonight. I should ask her some questions too, while I have the chance. But the cult-like things are part of a Japanese tradition when it comes to royalty. Basically, Maya is the daughter of the family head. Morgan is like a cousin of the family head. I mean, I understand that stuff, but like, maybe, yeah, maybe just my cultural upbringing is different, but something is not right. Something is not right. Like, I don't respect royal families like at all, okay? I think we're past that. Ranch families are weird. I think as a society, okay, hot take. As a society, we're past royalty families and stuff. Like, fuck off. You're a king of my ass. Fuck off. No. Nuh-uh. Sorry, but no. Sorry, but no. We're past that. Don't need that. What happened? I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy? That man murdered me. So I killed him. Maya? Stay away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. What happened here in this room after I left? Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head. To make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next I performed the spirit severing technique. Spirit severing technique? The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in the court of law. Phoenix, I would never take this. Nah. I would never take this case. This is fucked. By the way, what is this room exactly? A channeling chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. Can we inspect now? We can, but we need to talk to her. What do you mean? Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, the spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt? But how? When a spirit enters the medium's body, she loses her will and her self steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit. Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling. Is it really her first channeling? I think... Is it? I mean... those before didn't count? And that was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. First willful one. Ah, okay. I'm grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in the horrible incident. And that would be... That fallen screen there. Is a Korean sacred writings, along with a Korean sacred urn. They are this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever find out that something bad happened to either one, all the humanity, what for her to be worried about the falling screen at a time like this? Guess this is just some dilapidated old screen. So, how's Pearl today? Mr. Wright. Yes? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. And compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive, that's not what I'm asking. Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Okay. Now you have a motive, lady. To, like, get rid of Maya. Wait. Okay, let's think. It's a bit of a spoiler, but Mia was actually quite a skilled medium, which is why she's able to easily take Maya's body. Ah. Okay. I mean, yeah, makes sense. Okay. Humor me. Let's say Maya is executed or like killed, you know. Okay. Maya's gone, okay? There are no like heirs to from like the master's side, okay? So like can like branch families become the main? The first branch family takes over Morgan. So they can. So they can. They're like okay. Because like in monarchy, I don't remember which one. Like British monarchy or like Scandinavian. Can't remember which one. Like if monarch dies, the next in line is not their spouse, no, like any like the next in line is like any blood related to that monarch, like until like it can be a random dude, but if he has the blood, he will be the next monarch. Not the spouse, no, like something like that. Don't really remember. Huge spoiler, not gonna read that. If it's a huge spoiler, not gonna read that. Yes, Pearl is channeling Prodigy, the sprite of the Branch family. Oh, fuck, I is the last surviving member of the main family that we know of. I mean, yeah. right over branch. So that's a good opportunity for her to like. Mm, 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 mm. Man, poor Pearl. She has so many like expectation on her shoulders right now. Damn, poor child. Wow, she's really fired up. In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. What the fuck is wrong with you? Quit? Wait, what? What the fuck is wrong with you? She's like, well, maybe you should go back where you came from. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it. This is... It's a hole! This has been made by a bullet. Oh! About 8 inches off the ground is a small hole that looks like a bullet. There's another character with a motive which will become obvious soon. I mean... Yeah. I mean... if we were talking like about a real police case or something, family members are like instant suspects. So... Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take the lead. Like, yeah, she had a motive, but I don't think she's the one to... Alright, please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? Oh, an amnestic Maya. I will tell her. Yes, this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. Some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during a chant. Ow. Oh. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. I hope no one is hiding back there. Remember, detective, when checking the crime scene, always check behind the doors and behind the folding screens and dividers. You never know. You never know, detective. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Oh, that's bad. It will have mold. Ooh. I remember seeing like someone made a tour on YouTube of their traditional Japanese house. And they said like, oh yeah, if you want to live like in anime and stuff, like it's not easy. There's a problem with the mold and humidity. So you need to air it out a lot. Yeah, you need to take a good care of the house because, you know, wood. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. Yeah, it's kinda does that, yeah. This is where the medium sits, I assume, therefore... Let me check. That's it. Pearl? Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? I don't think she goes to school. She has, like... considering her mother, she has some homeschooled energy. Kinda. Oh, hey! Like, you're that guy from yesterday, the dentist guy. No, I'm a lawyer. That's right. Mr. Smith, Esquire? That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright. Smith, right. Well, I got like 3 letters at least. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here? So, like, I started a thing called parapsychology at this college, and you told me about that yesterday, the sesame allergy too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today. Oh, so, like, what do you mean? Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it? Sorry, my bad. Nah, it's okay. Like, it's really... That's it? Why do you stop mid-sentence? Did I? Alright, what was I talking about again? If Laura ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right there. Would you take a look at this? Hey, it's like one of those little badges people on Congress wear. No, I'm a lawyer. L-A-W-Y-E-R. Like, so is that what you are? You should present the 9. Oh. Wow, it's Magatama. Oh, you shouldn't have. It's so totally not for you. Hey, like, it's not nice to freak me out like that. It should be my line. Like, I'm really sorry, but I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can, like, pick it. Who said anything about giving it to you? Take this whole 8 inches off the ground. Someone is a fucking sniper just lying on the floor and, like, shooting. The hell? So, why are you still here today? Like, you're so much for me, like, study here? Like what? Like medium's training? Or like, how they inherit their spiritual power? I suppose the village is a real thing everyone. So, like, I asked if I could stay here, like, a little longer. She sure seems like the carefree type, at least on the surface. Ever heard about the murder? It's like, totally scary. She says with a silly smile plastered on her face. So do you know anything about that might help? Somehow I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. Is she like that grandpa from the boat renting shop? Talking about ramen and then turns out it was an act? He burned his fingerprints for one karma? Bruh. About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday too. That's right, your reaction yesterday when I asked was... You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? Then what was all the talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like, a long time ago. I was, like, a patient? Yeah. Okay, she's definitely hiding something from me. Like, is something wrong? I don't know. Pearl? Yay! Oh, you surprised me. Shiny, we're gonna give you a shiny thing! How are you today? I guess she's in open to friendly chatting. She's still holding something in her hand. Are we gonna trade with her? Like with the raccoon who stole something? And I'm gonna like, hey, here's an apple. Give me. Like, we're gonna trade with her. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maya said to give this to you. I'm in trouble now. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling. That's Mystic Maya. I can't do a kid's voice. Oh my god. Huh? She actually spoke. Who are you? Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya. You worked with Mystic Maya? No, I don't know how. You worked with Mystic Maya. You worked with Mystic Maya. You're Nick, right? Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick. I know who you are. I know what you are. I know what you are, who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone. What? Then, of course, you're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right? Well, yeah, well... Oh, wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. Endless look shining brightly in your eyes and my future love. What? Why am I being boiled into bright red lobster by this little kid? I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. Oh, what a wonderful relationship. But wait, I things aren't like... Yeah, I can tell you're a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can. My god! I am interested in Korean traditional things too, Mr. Nick. Korean sacred writings are in this folding screen. Oh, that's what's written on it. Actually, what caught my eye was the hole in it. It's very old screen. So I think that maybe bugs made it quite different. It sure doesn't look like that way. I'm sure it's helpful to you in some way. I'm still training, so I don't know anything about it. I'm really deeply sorry. No, it's okay. I should have shown you something so true. I'm very sorry. It feels talking to a kid like this. So, this is Mystic Maya's Magatama. It's one of the most important heirlooms of Korean village. Just make sure to take good care of it. Yeah, I will. Is it really okay for me to have such a priceless object? You don't want it? You don't want it? Sure, it's helpful to you. Okay. I can't do a kid's voice. My god. She sounds like Miss Misfortune. From Little Misfortune's game. We're talking like this, Mr. Way. You know. Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Oh, I had no idea Maya was so revered. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh, sorry. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her. When in the world did she get that idea like that? By the way,
This may be rude, but which channeling school are you from?
Which channel in school?
For example, I study crane technique.
I get it. No. I'm a lawyer. Oh.
Lawyer?
Yeah.
Is that related to spirit mediums in any way?
None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is?
I'm sorry, but I have no idea.
I did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Pearl is 8, by the way. How do 8-year-olds? Fuck, being 8 and not knowing outside world. I feel so sorry for like people who grew up this way. Like, you know, shielded from the outside world, not knowing anything. Like I can relate to that. I wasn't homeschooled, but yeah, I had some experience of being like shielded from the outside world, which is yeah. So what you got there, Pearl?
Oh, this? I found this yesterday.
Oh.
If you want it, I can give it to you.
Alright, well, you really want to give it to me.
You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick.
It not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. Pearly! Yay! Pearly! Hi! Welcome to the stream. You people like crisp. It's Pearl!
Mr. Nick.
Because Pearl's... I can't call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl.
Yeah, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this magatama?
Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you.
But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge the magatama with spirit energy. Charge this with spirit energy.
Spiritual energy. I like to pronounce this waffle, crisp like apple crisp. Whipple crisp. Welcome. Interesting username. But yeah, welcome. It's Pearl. I thought when I heard that people like, oh, we love Pearl, I thought it was a sarcasm. I thought people hated her. Huh. They even locked the game mechanic. Ooh, game mechanic.
Please take this. I'm sure it will be helpful.
What do you mean?
It will let you see people's secrets.
Oh, hell yeah! Oh, we actually love Pearl. That's good to know. Because, you know, usually when it's like a child in the game, there's nothing in the middle. They are either really annoying, like really, really, really annoying, or they're so sweet and we should protect them at all costs. Oh, my daughter! I kept accidentally tapping A as Q, so now it's kind of my thing. Understandable. I like Pearl. Beauty. She's a good kid. Let her out. Show her show her outside world. See people's secrets.
Yes. It's alright with you. I would like to accompany you for a little while.
I don't... Her mother's gotta slaughter us. She's gotta behead us.
I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret.
I need to find a better word for her. Oh, nothing. Okay. Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. She's like totally cute. She's like your daughter. What? No! How old do you think I am? Oh, I remember when I was changing my passport, and they were like, I said that because yeah, you reached a certain age, you need to change your passport. Like, I'm for this thing, and they're like, to change your last name, right? Like, no. And the next person, I was like, yeah, like stamp it or something. Like, I'm here to change the passport, and they're like, ah. So how many kids do you have? And like, what do I look like? I mean. Oh no. They asked if I have kids under 14 years old. I'm like, what? Do I look like I have older? What? That's weird. I don't like when you like say something to them. Like, I want this, and they're like, oh, so you want a completely different thing? I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray. I totally don't know him. Liar! Oh, so that's what it is. What is that?
You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart.
What?
It's the power of the Magatama. Only you can see those psych locks, Mr. Nick.
Psych? Huh. Might be a law in your country allowing kids under 14 to travel under your... Yeah. Yeah, if you have kids under 14, they are registered in your passport. But do I look like... I hate when people assume. Especially when I didn't mention. It's their job to ask. Okay, about the kids, okay, I understand. But when I say I came in to like change passport because I reached the age, and they're like, to change the surname. Like, because if you are changing passport to change your surname, it usually means you are getting married, you know? So I'm like, how many times do I have to say? I hate when they assume.
The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it.
Lock? But how?
Let's use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person. And let's remove the lock.
I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try.
You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you.
Oh my fucking god. I actually... We haven't saved in a while. Bureaucrats aren't known for intelligence. Unfortunately. You're right.
If you don't think have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop.
Well, I've got to start somewhere. Let's give this IK lock thing a try. I'm going to ask you again. Did you know Dr. Gray?
I totally don't know the guy. Like, you're totally more persistent than I wrote.
This girl is hiding something. I'm sure. Guess I have no choice but to remove this lock. Although, so first I have to use my Magatama. The victim. Eeny mine. I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, totally sure, then there's, like, your proof. Well, it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? I should try to show that the possibility existed for now. So something that shows a possible connection between Amy and Dr. Gray. Basically, this game adds witness cross-exams to investigation portions. Yeah, seems like it. I remember Doctor said that she's his acquaintance, like he knows her, right? And she told him about possible connection. But we don't have anything that said that. His attorney strikes again. Center. Oh! We have profiles! Right! We have profiles! Right! Right! Researchers are looking at the marvelous. Here's your proof. Like, what is that? This doesn't have anything to do with it, right? Mommy, you make a mistake, it will hurt you, she said. If I don't have enough evidence, I should probably stop. Imagine, like, arguing with the attorney, and then he suddenly falls from, like, heart attack. No. Indirect. Fan of the cult into research and psychology, protect the local person investigation. I don't think you have it. Oh, I don't have it yet. Shouldn't. Oh. Oh, I can. Okay. Thank you. I didn't know that you could, like, you know, you can back off. Hey, it's you, pal. So you're going to be her lawyer, I bet. Yeah. Oh, I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. Oh. Fuck, I laughed so hard, my chest hurts. Oh, fuck. I thought he was talking about me. Oh, my chest hurts now. Oh, fuck. Well. Yes, Argus, this has suddenly became a dating sim. Argus can't dream, you know? You know? I feel embarrassed. Oh my god. I thought, like, wow, he's saying that Phoenix is a cute kid. I'm not scary, honest. Well, I never knew Gumshoe liked it. Hey, I know you something. I'll show you something cool. How's this? A real genuine Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing showing her something that dangerous? Oh, sorry. Try. Oh, I better shut my mouth. What? I'm gonna give you an information about evidence, pal. Oh. What about Maya and the charges against her? Well, I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, where you got a few pieces. You've got proof? Yeah, pal, that puffy-haired photographer going to testify tomorrow. Ow! Good for Gumshoe. I will. Yeah. I will. 1 second. Can you take a second boot? Yeah, please. Please throw another one for Gumshoe this time. Come on. Don't be shy to throw another one. So we all sit bare feet on the stream. We never have shoes. Shoe industry is going bonkers. Thank you. Oh, he must be talking about Laura. Actually, speaking of Laura, she didn't give us any photos. I took some hot pictures earlier. What? Remember? I took some pictures of the murder scene inside. Well, Laura's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured. Besides, you must have realized by now, there's no way anyone other than my fake could have done it. In front of a child? What am I supposed to say to Carlos now? About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloids shown last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspapers from last year. Huh. I could have sworn I had got an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. Do you also cut letters from the newspapers like a serial killer? He's searching through his pockets, and boy, are those big! And you know what they say about the man having a big pockets. I don't know. It looks really interesting too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? A copy of the article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. They carry a lot of stuff? Exactly. And if you were a worm, that would carry you around too. Think about it. Big pocket, you can put soil, a piece of apple, and you as a worm. Little ecosystem under his heart. I didn't have any Valentine's Day stream, so here. Here. What? Mine's trial tomorrow. I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Yeah, bad news and even worse news. Oh, thank you. So, which do you want to hear first? I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to. Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial, the prosecutor won karma. What? Won karma? Unfair karma. He was an orange sperm veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in 30 years in his career, and he raised a fearsome discipline. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he forced fed me is something I'll never forget. Wait a sec. But didn't one karma stand trial and... That's where the piece of bad news comes in. The one karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor. So, where's this successor to one karma? Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor One Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor really young, 13, and hasn't lost a trial since. What the fuck? Ah! Imagine being prosecuted by 13-year-old? That's what they call a prodigy, pal. Kid, wait a second. 14? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that I would have heard something about. Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. Hello. Don't you, what is that? That country got a lot of stuff and a great place to develop a personnel. Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Karma. And I get terrible flashbacks to that case. We are talking about one karma, and he's like, oh my god, terrible flashbacks of the case, and the terrible flashbacks is like literally just Miles? Just... Stop it! Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix! One karma PTSD. None of that matters anymore. Now that he's gone. He's like, oh, one karma. Thoughts of one karma, and it's just Miles. Oh, fucking god, Phoenix. Okay. So we can go back to side. And then, come at me, square up. Oh. Why would I do that? I punched my palm. Beat myself. Proof. Yeah. Bring. Oh, I need to. You have no new evidence. Yeah, I need to take the newspaper from the office. God, 2 hours on a train for the newspaper. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah, fuck. Oh, well. I must be in another round of questioning. Hope the detectives are taking it easy on her, but this kind of cases aren't usually taken lightly either. I guess I'll come back later. Jesus. 2 hours. Back 2 hours. Whew, feels like I've been gone forever. But it's only been 1 day. Oh, that's right. There's the newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day. Ah, here it is, right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. Nice. I can't read the newspaper. I know. Another 2 hours! Yay! Way. At least they're not punishing me for like for activating this thing, you know, without evidence. That would be what? Okay. Yeah, I will be back. Don't you move anywhere. Can't you move anywhere? I need to show it to my Pookie, of course. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and... Hey, it's the news story. The one about the malpractice suit. 13 patients died, and it caused a huge thing. Yeah, that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. You mean the car accident the nurse died in? Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal. This is for you. Alright. Better clipping. Meeny miny nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic died after falling asleep at the... Meeny miny. Sister. I can't read. I can't read an article. Yay! I'm smart. I'm thinking. She's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Stop. Stop asking me that. Take a look at this newspaper clipping.
Like, what is it? Mr. Button. Accent?
Let's read the victim's name.
Mimi Miney.
Miney. It's a pretty rare last name, would you say? Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she?
So you noticed. She was my older sister.
Man, I love the Magatama look animation. I'm sorry about your loss. Sister, was she a nurse? Perhaps at Dr. Gray's Surgical Clinic? Gray Surgical Clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. Ooh! It restores our health. Let's go. Please tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. What the fuck?
My sister name was Minnie Miney. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
That's what I thought.
I heard that like Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sister was like always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked.
Wiped out? So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel?
That guy like drove my sis so hard, so like that's why the accident happened.
One where 14 patients died from malpractice. How can you fuck up this bad? 14 patients! Like, even one would be like, oh, fuck, but you can kinda see it, but 14?
Yeah, like, I think that was the doctor's fault too.
Yeah, because... I don't think nurses... Can nurses even give... I don't think nurses can give any medicine without, without doctor's orders and, like, papers, you know, what to give them. And at what time. But what do I know? I've been to a hospital once in my life.
My sis was pushed by, like, everyone's expectations and, like, her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, like, are we done? I, like, already told my story to, like, everyone. We understand now, Mr. Nick. This is how psyche lock works.
Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hurts, so I absolutely need to. We need to go to the Miles office right now. We'll talk later, but...
The log this time was pretty easy, but you might need people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying.
Okay. Pearl says give up. Pearl says give up. Give up. Fresh for my mouth. So about this key. Hey, is that your house key or something, pal? Come on, does this look like a house key to you? And what is it for? It's Actually, I should probably keep that as my bicycle key. Oh, nothing special, huh? What do you think about this? Hey, that's a pretty nice looking brooch. I should stop wearing that ugly old attorney's badge and start wearing that, pal.
Yeah, that detective is so nice. Are you happy, Mr. Nick?
Yes, I'm very happy. Happy?
About what?
I'm very happy. Everyone is so fucking nice about my badge.
Mr. Nick,
What's wrong?
I have never left Korean village.
Really? Wow, that's really amazing.
You're going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Just tell her I said hi.
Aww. Hey, wait. Sure enough, again. Well, I know in a secret now. I still don't have any idea I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. You never can go wrong with a straight face. Rest the bitching face. What am I supposed to do? I'm out of time. Can I really do something? Can I really save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? That voice. Mia? Even without me being here, it looks like you learned to stand on your own. She can't leave. Like, she's like, can't have an eternal peace. I need to talk to this. I need to talk to this motherfucker. I can't. It's Booba. I mean, Mia. Mia, she's my older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but the certain case forced her into retirement. But now I'm in trouble, she comes to help. Just like this. She's like, have you seen that guy? I can't leave him. Nah, even in afterlife. Sorry, this dude needs help. The spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body. That's fucked, actually.
Phoenix, you can make that kind of face in front of your client.
A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. And especially when it's bad. Good news, everybody! You're found guilty! Yay! Guilty! 5 years without a parole! Yeehaw! Let's go! Mia, you can smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. But do tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that's my sister is in a lot of trouble again. Nah, she just likes to be here. You know, sometimes she just likes to talk to people through the glass. I told her everything about what had happened in the last 2 days. She closed her eyes deep in thought while she listened. I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear why a good lawyer dies in this situation. And that is, tell me, please! Believe in your convictions. And fight for a complete
whittle of your client.
Yeah. Wow, this badge brings back a lot of memories, doesn't it? I would love to stand with you at the fence bench one more time. Yeah. This is Maya's Magatama, isn't it? Why do you have it? Maya gave it to me, but... I see. This is something very important to me. Take a good care of it, okay? Just looking at it with a soft look in her eyes. Wait, didn't she... Or was it a blue one? I think she was wearing one. No? Wait a second. I'm gonna look it up. Or her was blue. Oh, yeah. Hers was blue. Hers, Magatama is blue. It's an engagement ring. Okay, yeah, she did. Not tricking me. Not tricking me. We all know that only engagement rings are the ones the Capcom released with Phoenix and Miles. You take a look at this. That's really all you have, Phoenix. There's no time left. You have to show me something that will help you in tomorrow's trial. I mean... Yeah, have you seen this key before? The key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that happened in this case. Stop talking in... This key?
Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts.
I understand that because they said that there's only one key to the room, but there's a second.
What you mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow.
Why can't you just say that? Look at this. There you have. Well, I mean, yeah, kinda. Can they turn up the heat system? Why? Hold on, let me try. Strange. We love to ace our attorneys. In every sense. I think Maya's not guilty. How can you be sure? No, she is. And I'll give you a hint as to why. Yes, mediums can have dreams. They can't. From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground. And that's impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. But what does it mean?
I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up.
A setup?
It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up.
Wizards, mediums, and dreams. For some reason, I remembered mages from Dragon Age. Yeah, I think, yeah. No, wait. No, wait. No, in Dragon Age, mages could dream. And that's where, like, demons from the whale and Darkspawn could reach them. And if you tranquil the wizard, you remove his their ability to dream. Yeah, okay. I remember. supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key. Really? Come on now, show me the key to this case. Yeah. Alright, I'll show it to her. Yeah, hold. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But, how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... Didn't know it at the time. This day was going to end with a turn for surprise. Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, what? What's wrong? Only I can see the psychic. Which means Mia must know something about the real murder. Or at least to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me. What in the world is going on? Relax! To be continued! Of course I want to save progress. Why wouldn't I? Okay, we're gonna play this trial. So I won't stop it like in the middle of the plot. Okay? What? Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean? No, I heard it's his successor. Successor? Alfred Von Karma. He's a really sinister man. He was a bitch, Maya. He pulled all sort of nasty tricks, all so he could win. And he's a murderer. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now he's successful. I wonder what kind of person that will turn out to be. It's no good. Mystic Maya! Who brought the child? We can't expose her to the bacteria of the outside world. What the fuck? Charlie! Just shut up! Thanks for coming all this way! On her own, 2 hours on train!
I was really worried about you.
Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together?
Mother's watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks.
Huh? You came all by yourself?
I snuck out of the manor, found the map.
Am I yelling too much? I think I'm yelling too much. Don't tell me you walked all the way there.
Of course not. I ran.
It takes 2 hours by train, oh man. Really? What about the train?
Huh? What's a train?
Oh fucking god. We need to get her in school ASAP. I give up. Her mother is gonna murder us.
It's time, isn't it?
I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma.
But who's that?
His... His Nick's rival, is also a friend. I still remember him as a thought I seen him only yesterday. Every trial was passionately fierce battle until the very end. You can even call it a sword. It was always back and forth with them. But when you're rivals for life? Oh yeah, don't mention that name ever again. Huh? What do I, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone. And he's not coming back. We broke up! Ow. What? Oh, wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed to the courtroom. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Eh? I bet fans were devastated when this game came out. They were like, what? Oh my god. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. All the prosecution and the defense prepared. You can now marry Gamshu. What is with this kid? Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why the hell was he mad at me? Okay. The voice, I wonder... Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct? No, not really. Hold on. So, she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma. I am Franziska Von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred Von Karma? Wait, if he's the father... At what age did he sire her? Oh my fucking god. She's 18 in this game. At what... Is she his biological kid? If so, yeah. Yes. Oh. You know, when they show on the TV or like on the internet, like, oh, this old gentleman just became a father for the first time. Like, he's 87 and he became a first-time father. Fucking hell. Ew. 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 If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can. Oh! I am talking. How can I make a drawing? If you interrupt me again, my whip will be speaking for me. He was around 50. I know that the last game. Like... Oh, in the last game he was 50, so... So... he sired her at, like, 40? Or something like that. Okay, it's not that bad. Like, 40 is a little bit... but, okay, it's not that bad. I thought he's like, 80. Closer to 50. 15. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Because I thought in the last game he was like 80 or something. Okay. Okay, this is all right. This is all right. Because otherwise I would... That would be bad. Thank God. Speak with your mouth like a normal person, I beg of you. Ow! Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please.
Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Anyways, meet Nick's new GF. Yeah. Nick's new GF. Did you mean my new GF? Because,
Very well. What is the defense position?
Your Honor,
Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty?
yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. Okay. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you run in for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense? Argus likes women with whips noted. Nah, just strong-willed with a short haircut. A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally killed in defense of themselves. Could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... A defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Just to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. Oh my fucking god. How foolish. If that's how you want to play Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness. He's just as scary as your father like daughter, I suppose. My fucking god. Witness, your name and occupation.
Yes, sir.
Right?
My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct.
Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder.
Yes, sir. Everyone will please look at this map.
Why not look at this photograph? It's been a while.
The cellar chamber has no windows, and the doors was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there?
Very well. They were channeling a spirit.
Channeling a spirit?
That's quite the look of it, I believe, Your Honor.
Anyway, a few minutes after the challenge started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. Oh, and that's when they found that the victim was already dead, correct?
We broke into the room like... Wow. Phoenix is hella strong then. Or hurt a lot.
I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over. So, how was the victim killed?
I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time then. Secretly reaped onto this. I believe that. Because break in the door, it's not an easy task.
The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead. A shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instant death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. Autopsy report, okay. The court accepts it into evidence, Mr. Wright. You may question the witness.
Because of the... Okay, let me... Just in case, so I don't have to... Shot in the forehead. The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it?
It was victim's.
The victim? Why would he have... Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you're missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start.
Fingerprints? There are fingerprints. Along with the victims, the defendant and my face were also on the grips. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. I looked right under her hands here.
No, I didn't.
Point blank, huh?
So about how far away is that?
It's anywhere between 20 to 20 inches away. And how do you know he was shot at point blank?
Like 20 inches. I don't know what it is. Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. What the fuck? Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn. When someone is shot from point blank, a burned area in the left around the bullet hole.
Gunpowder exploding is what makes bullet fire. And that gets real hot. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead.
Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. Before the victim was shot, he was stabbed in the... Stabbed. And what was he stabbed with?
A fruit knife. Oh, I see. And whose knife was it? It looks like it belongs to the face. And of course my fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh? This does not look good.
Ha ha ha! What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
The wound was very severe. How severe was the wound? If it had half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with intent to kill. The pistol to finish the victim off with her stab.
Why? Why, though? You sure he was stabbed first, then shot?
Yep, sure as sure can be. Well, look at the wounds and you come to the same conclusion too, pal.
A foolish fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools.
God,
please teach her, like, any other words. Like, you can say, a fool is a bitch who will only listen to other bitches' opinions and other motherfucker fools.
A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open the big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I pity the fool.
What a pain! That's enough. I have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought 2 murder weapons with me today. Oh, very well, the court accepts them into evidence.
Breathe. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time.
And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? This does seem like an open and shut case.
Oh, I like this animation. It's elegant and it's really cute. Naturally.
This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme.
Your Honor, feel free to slam a little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there? I don't know why I'm making her sound like that. We will see, I just need to feel her character, you know?
That's quite true, Mr. Wright.
Yes?
Even as the face of all of this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
see, just as I promised, Mr. Wright. You will change your plea in less than 10 minutes.
What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change the justified self-defense? Because now will be the time to do so. This is your final chance.
This is a huge decision. I better think this through all the way.
Not guilty.
I will plead justified self-defense.
He would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can let that happen.
Your Honor,
I will reach a conclusion, Mr. Wright.
the defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete as what? Ow!
You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Detective?
Yes, sir.
Present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike.
Yes, sir.
Why are you calling her sir?
No, see, here proceedings are on, boy. Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, Detective, and give your testimony.
I think the court would like to hear about other piece of incriminated evidence.
Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. It's the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
He had a gun, though.
So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of the back spray of blood on this. Yes, this directly links my fate to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. Alright, Mr. Wright.
There's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes.
This situation get any worse.
What's wrong? You seem to be a lot. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Please don't call me by my full name, it's disturbing.
Sir, pal, but there is no even more incriminating piece of evidence. The costume defendant was wearing at the time of the crime.
Maya's costume?
Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Oh yeah, she's wearing her channeling costume today too. She's not allowed to wear anything else? That's a good question. You can see it's covered in blood. There's blood on the costume. Lab results show that it's the victim's blood. Not looking good. So there's the blood from the victim and the defendant's clothes. Definitely not good.
Why? Okay, I need to address this. Why am I speaking sometimes like we have the same brain cell as a what? I share brain cell with Phoenix? What the hell?
So where are other clues you could glean from that piece of evidence?
Objection!
If you must change the topic, then be a good detective here. Must testify again. But too bad. Not enough time. Let's move on.
Yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct.
You have become him. No!
Not even the judge is on her side.
If I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do?
I mean, I've noticed that I sometimes like finish protagonists' sentences, like, you know.
This one Karma suddenly putting up resistance. There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume. You just have to look harder.
That's right. This one Karma logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it.
Poke a hole in it.
There's one little thing.
Your Honor?
Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about, pal? Where's the problem you're talking about?
From this far, there's no turning back now. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. Oh, hello. Poke a hole, you say? Ask the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume.
The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here.
Oh, but that wasn't in the report.
Hold on. What is around the hole? It must family of gunpowder.
He's like in the court, like,
what is it?
gunpowder.
Gunpowder? No one ever told me. A hole that smells of gunpowder. Gunpowder.
It looked like I found the hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole.
Order! Order! This is very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else.
Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. Ah, you were hiding the evidence. The taste of one karma. She actually smiling? What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke. Nothing more. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight.
I'll agree it is a mistake on the part of the police. What prosecutor Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with evidence, then...
No way!
Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. And I will save because it was a big portion.
Yes. An attack and kill a person without a doubt was not fighting back. He wasn't fighting back. How do you know if he was or wasn't?
We could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle. But did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not?
I think usually the signs are like scratch marks, or if they were attacked with a knife, they will try to like cover themselves, so they will have like scratches on their arms. Also, sometimes they will have skin flakes under their nails, or like blood under their nails.
Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder changed drastically.
I'm in real trouble now. Only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. On Karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimonial alone. Well, I find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have... It's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is a costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. I mean... Objection! Wait! What? Why? Like, it's his gun! Getting back. Try the costume. Detective D. Gumshoe. I mean, the gun would be more, it suits more because it actually says that it belongs to the victim, you know?
Yes. Having you call me by my full name is kind of weird feeling. I said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is a bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is that what it means to not fight back? Oh, you're right. It seems you're correct. Gotta prove he's fired, though. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Alright, the wind seems to be shifting. Huh. What is bizarre, you finished it yet, laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix, right? Miss One Karma? It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is on the grounds enough to support justified self-defense plea. So that is correct. But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Ah! Oh, noted! Why, that's right. Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. Well, yes, that's true. But, I mean, that's why I'm here. That's... Furthermore, just the fact that there's a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense. Oh, how so? Ah! Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired at the dawn, of course. You mean, wait, myself? You want me to put together a scenario about myself? Ah! Yes, sir. Right away, sir. What am I speaking about? Yeah, I was thinking about, like, gun to prove, yeah. The channel, where was the victim used the loss of his ray to fight back? What? Wait, what? Oh. Sorry. Work stuff. While the trooper were fighting, the victim took out his gun. And we both reached for the gun! Understandable. Understandable. Brain rot. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant that picked up at the opening to the victim's gun and... The scenario we have put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright? Mr. Frears, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please. What? During the channel, the defense saw her chance to serve. Why? Why, though? There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. And in body straight, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it. Yeah, I guess. You think you can get away with such filthy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix, right? Faye was in the middle of channeling, was she not? And channeling was the Kurain channeling technique. The medium physically changes. As the nurse built, the defendant could have easily been matched for the doctor. I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Kurain channeling technique. Like I said before, I am perfect.
About what you were talking about, I didn't quite get it. Oh, never mind. Let's continue with the testimony.
Yeah, stay out of this, old man. Victim used the last string back. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him.
But if you think about it, the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad.
How badly hurt would you say he was? From the scale from 0 to 10?
Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness.
Ah!
Sorry.
Victim took out his gun. How would she know if he has a gun? Where in the world did that pistol come from?
It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, has specifically brought it for that day.
But a handgun.
He got it off black market about 2 days before the murder.
Did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something? God, but so you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then?
Terrible, but yeah, that's what I thought.
The two of them were already fighting when a shot. Oh yeah, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. She's watching. She's watching. One of them victim's gone. Okay. Maya has never fired a gun before in your life. The victim had already taken off the safety. Is the safety off? Even an amateur like you can fire it just pulling the trigger. Even me? I wonder. Now do you understand? Von Karma's logic is perfect. His testimony certainly makes us look very bad. There's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. Uncovering is going to uncover the truth, I feel it. The child defendant saw a chance to stab the victim in. But she was channeling. Ooh. Nice pork. But if she was channeling, of course the victim used the last of his ray to fight back. Okay, what do we have? Artist, diagram, slightly translucent radius of previous right? Mimi, Mimey, set free, died after falling asleep. Pull this hole. Guilty, cringe. The chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his ray to fight back. While the two were fighting, the victim took his gun. The victim took a shot, but they were too close. He missed. The defendant then picked up the opening to the victim's gun. There's a weapon.
Okay, 1 second.
I need to think. Then shot at point blank. Gunpowder. Defendant then picked up the opening to the victim's gun and they were close and missed. While the two were fighting, the victim took out the gun. Of course, the victim just
In the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim. How? She was channeling. Let's try it. Ah! Ask again. There was quite a difference in that. Okay.
Objection!
Fine, they took out the gun. Bacon took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. How the opening to the fucking hell. I don't want to scroll past all of this again. Gammon. Just the money sort of makes it look bad. I might need to look this one up. I think the contradiction is that during the channeling, she saw an opportunity. She was channeling. She couldn't see an opportunity. Or it's about the gun. Last three find black. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot. So he shot and missed. Now there's a hole in her clothes. The defendant then picked up the opening, took the victim, and ended it. But if I die, I die. If I die, I die. Has he mentioned doors? No, he didn't. But the victim ended. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. When they were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Of course, the victim used the lasso straight to back. No. He hasn't mentioned doors. During the channeling. Defendant and McLaren was arrested. Practice. Immune stroke power. Number of Pearl. College student. Nurse. Press. Wow, so detailed. Murder weapon, small fruit knife, belongs to the face. Murder weapon was grazed, 2 shots fired. Shot, but because they were close, missed. Isn't it stupid that I examined it already? Press the check button for this. That's it. I can't like search anything. Murder weapon is not. Step in the chest, then shot at point blank. Oh, wait. Shot, but because they were too close, he missed.
Objection!
I mean, that actually doesn't make sense. If you're too close, you will miss?
Okay, present the costume on that. Then picked up gun and then the victim took a shot, but because they were close. Okay. Missing the tiny hole of this costume will be the prosecution's undoing.
What do you mean?
Thank you, Pink and the Pineapple. I mean, please tell me I'm not stupid, that it's actually like kind of wonky sometimes. A little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. It's a bit. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume?
A gunpowder burn?
This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burned area is left around the bullet hole. I mean, it looks like just a hole. Like, it looks like the black color around it looks just like just a line art. Are you kidding me? Are you yanking my bristle? But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burned on this costume.
That is a very good point. What exactly does this mean?
It means then when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Bright. Think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away.
And I implore you to disprove my line of thinking.
Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. I was...
As if that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far away that.
Well then? That's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There. That should satisfy even you.
That does make an awful lot of sense. But I think this is right.
I must be careful, I can't afford to make a mistake here. This is crazy. Think. There is a fatal flaw in your argument, Your Honor.
Fatal flaw? Oh!
Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation.
There's a snag in her explanations. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. It must be a piece of evidence that contradicts his line of thinking. There's a hole in her story. We needed to prove that Maya didn't push him, right? This? Take a look at this!
Why show me this to me, pal?
Prosecutors want calm explanation and this piece of evidence.
Do not contradict.
Huh?
Ha, looks like you need to use your brain a little more, pal.
Been lectured by Gumshoe of all people, so embarrassing.
Come on, hurry up and get the thinking cap on.
Oh, I'm not punished for this one! Oh my god! Something with the hole. This thing? There's a piece of evidence that destroys your logic.
What is that, a folding screen?
I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in the folding screen. Ah! It looks like you already know what I'm talking about.
Who? Where? What? Mr. Writer, your explanation, please.
Is there still really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at height at approximately 8 inches of the ground, which means when the shot was fired, the defendant was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low on the ground. Okay, in my defense, I don't know how to measure with inches. Your Honor, not guilty. What the fuck is a Fahrenheit?
Order! Order! This changes everything!
Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. Okay, why won't it be... Okay, I'm just... The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. And the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. Here? Come around here. Uh-oh. The judge's face smells so bad. That doesn't mean...
Wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up.
Sure.
In the meantime, I want you to think through again, Mr. Wright.
What done is done. For now, I should focus on where... Huh? 12 into a foot, which is pretty close to the size of an average foot. Do you think I know what average foot is? Fear? Look at your feet. I mean, it doesn't help. I have a friend whose feet is like half of mine, so... Ow! Okay. She was standing there near the fallen screen. Wait a second. We know the defendant... Here, look at my boot. Now I understand. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why?
You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma.
If she was shot from somewhere closer, there would be a gunpowder burst present. However, 2 meters, 54 centimeters. 2 centimeters? Okay, no, I'm not doing that. No. I refuse. How many? She said 20 inches in centimeters. Okay, half of a meter. Okay, 50 centimeters. Okay, 20 centimeters. Okay. Now I see. There's nothing of a sort around the bullet hole in this castle. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix, right? You... I believe it.
I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing away from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this was the defendant's situation?
Well... Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything.
you need to be you need to be so sure of your you need to act confident even if you don't know. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by second. If that was true, delivering the final strike would be with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at that time?
Squatting all the way by the folding screen?
Exactly. If my Faye was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike?
Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense.
Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason.
Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Alright, with this the rest of the trial should be in the... Vast radius of disaster. You're such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix, right?
To think that you'll be able to take a completely hopeless case to this point.
Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. Amuse me. She became French. I'm sorry. She became French. Papa. Of all things to inherit, why did you have to be that smarmy smile? I prefer her over on Karma. Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic?
Huh? Oh, this is all my fault.
This makes her harder. Mixed European accents make it harder. I can start repairing your standing by first removing that third stand goatee. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later.
Punishment?
I volunteer! Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness.
Next witness. That's gotta be Laura.
Oh, very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness.
Okay, almost 4 hours. Okay.
Just how I planned. Of course I want to save. Why wouldn't I? First slot is the main slot, and the second one is for like a backup. Wait. Wait. 1 second. 1 second.
Whew, that was a close one.
I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. Pretty close to dying.
You were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, met ears, and tricked everyone into believing you.
Thanks. Wait, tricked?
That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right?
By the way, is there next witness who I think it is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Laura Hart.
Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick? You promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sis ghost will come after you and haunt you. Oh, fuck.
Sister, you're talking about Mystic Mia.
Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Court will now reconvene. Now the first order up. Uh-oh.
I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy.
Yes, sir.
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Jesus Christ.
Bark, bark. Witness your name and occupation, if you please.
Hey, Phoenix, how are you doing?
Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Name and occupation.
I declare war incarnation. Hey, Judge. This here is violence against my fair self.
That's fine.
That's fine. That's not fine. That's a whip.
There is no need for foolish outcries from foolishly fallen fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder.
Haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet.
Bruh.
The name's Laura Hurd, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify.
Oh no, let's all be one big happy family, okay?
What? No. Only the dog and the defendant went into a channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang! We heard this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was a dead victim and the defendants waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place?
Reckons curse. Excuse me? Reckons curse. Short for yeah, reckon? Of course I did.
Does it look like I care?
Just hurry up and show your pictures to the court.
The moment of truth.
What will be in that picture? And it's just Phoenix back because he ran straight forward into the room and she took a picture after and it just Phoenix back. Let's see here. Here's the picture.
Bruh.
It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room.
Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I'll clear all doubt about Maya for this cross-examination.
Just watch me. No, watch me. No, watch me. Only the dog and the defendant went to the channel's chamber. Okay, let me see. We were waiting outside the door and then bang, we heard a gunshot. The lawyer there broke the door down, we rushed to the room. Inside was the victim and the defendant went. The defendant went into the channel. Was it really only those two that went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, weren't you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just two of them?
Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room.
Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against his own client.
Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber. Yeah, here. But you knew that from the beginning, didn't you? Witness, didn't you? There were two bangs. Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify with the court, Mr. Phoenix, right? Was it really a gunshot?
Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot.
There were two of them, no?
And why will listen to defense testifying?
The world becomes just a little cruel. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I'll tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story hits up. So many fucking accents in one room. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Laura seems awful confident in her testimony. Laura, please, think back to the day one more time. What you getting at?
Remember what you said when we broke into the room.
I was married. Laura, at a time like this?
Times like this are perfect for stepping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, she... Maya? And you saw the murder at the time. You couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Well, you see...
Arthur, Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony.
Yeah, sorry. Good. This shifts things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix, right? Witness, think back to when those two entered a channeling chamber. When they entered, one of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fake, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in.
It looks like we're come to a collective conclusion. The person in the picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
Exactly. I trapped like again. Without the one who was no one else in there. But there was the dead victim of the family. Like an ocelot from a Metal Gear going. We absolutely certain. Graham, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so. Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fay? But there was no one else in there, and you know it. Channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about...
And the holding screen.
What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Rick given. Huh? What in a... Rick given. You know, you reckon? That's a given. It took me a good look around the room once. There's ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart.
What? You got a problem?
Record given. I mean, I'm having a difficulty. You understanding you? If you would stop saying such things as record given.
Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? Oh, I still heads up. But worse, I was there at the scene of the crime with her. This sure is exactly how it would have all it too. Front door, Miss Lord, I broke down. Did I try again? Ram. What about behind the door? As I said, you should always check behind the door and behind the folding screen. What do I look like? I wasn't bored yesterday, you know? First off, the one that busted the door open was you. It was the way you slammed the door. Everyone standing behind it would have more face and less nose free of charge. In any case, there was no one standing behind the door. She actually had a police investigate that too? Oh, her story is up. You did the right answer, you need to press F. No. Okay. About under the floor? What about under the flooring? Did you check there? No, no grimace to make it out there. Huh? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, me? Under the flooring? Come on, even a bug wouldn't crawl under that. Sorry to disappoint, but there's no secret passageway under the flooring. Oh, yeah, that was a bit far-fetched, huh? Ah, your story heads up. Look at the defendant when there's a challenge. And bring bark. Here, let's break the door down, rush the center room. So let me get this straight. This Mr. Loyal there broke the door down. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix, right? Why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes. I broke the door down. Why does this feel like an execution? No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man.
Oh, really? That's something I would like to see.
The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. Just as I thought. There's nothing wrong with her testimony. What's with her? So I know she's telling the truth.
Oh no. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony.
At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Torrent Gray, and
The face of a defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be a defendant.
What am I going to do? Let's just let this go.
What is it, Mr. Wright? You look like you have something to say.
If I make one more wrong move, I'm going to have to judge against. Is there anything I can present that proves why it's not?
Resound evidence.
Your Honor,
Mr. Wright?
let me save, Your Honor. Your Honor, I would like to save. I don't trust myself, Your Honor. You have nothing. Why would... She's a medium!
Objection!
Is there a problem? Oh, no. I thought I would work on my inflections. Just wondering what an objection with a twist you're wrong sounds like.
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but I don't follow your logic.
But she's a medium.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Nothing, Your Honor.
That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix, right? You really should give up trying to prove this is not my FA.
I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. I mean, we don't need to prove that it's not her. We need to prove that she was unconscious at it. This is it. This is all I could do.
I think it's quite obvious to the court that the verdict is not guilty is not possible.
I told you.
Totally 100% impossible.
Ms. Walkarma, do you have any further questions for this witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
What about the defense? No further questions, I presume?
Couldn't protect Maya. The defense. The defense.
Phoenix, you can make this kind of face.
A lawyer, someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Mia? What the fuck? Что, блядь? I guess I made it in time, wouldn't you say? But rules! Clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. Ow, she's already taken away every advantage. So, if men could be mediums in Faye's family, so if she possessed someone, right? The man would have a huge badonka. Okay, got it. Hey, look, it says 7 million per skulls! Adventures is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the challenge. Wait, Are we standing in a court with a child, or she just came in? Do you remember what you told me yesterday?
Dr. Gray!
And the second. I was murdered. What? Click, click. Yeah, child me. No, I mean, she channeled Mia, but was she in the courtroom? Or was she outside and Mia took over and she's like, oh, time to go? See, there's one final piece to this puzzle. Yeah. Question Laura one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. She was there. Oh my fucking god, why do we have a child in a courtroom? And no one said that she's cute? Not even a judge? Not even the jury?
Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period.
Please wait, Your Honor. I know, right? The defense would like to... yes, I don't have a proof. But, Your Honor, look at this cute child. Huh? Cool, right? And everyone was like, yeah, she's cool. Maya's still guilty, though. She's like, yeah, I don't know. Just wanted to show off, you know. I think it's like, what was the poster? Like the poster for a missing cat or something. And it was like, have you seen him? Now you have. The defense would like to request the witness testify one more time.
Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended.
Can't you see I was talking to a ghost? Jeez.
Furthermore,
It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Avon Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that?
But I mean, I have some place I must go after this. All right, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony.
Oh, heck. What am I supposed to talk about? Just tell us once more what happened when you burst into channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, you go through to the judge somehow, right? Well, actually, it was one Karma's whip that got through to him. When we broke into the room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. 2 shots.
Nothing sounds different from before.
Some parts of her testimony was very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggling all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless question, Mr. Phoenix, right? I'm waiting. I have 1 shot! Oh my god. I'm not failing, I just purposely making it hardcore mode. Was mine. Was scared of it. Okay, let's ask her. So, what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person.
A different person?
She may have seemed like a different person. However, she was still my fee. We have already made that point abundantly clear.
Yeah, this is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see everything else?
I was kind of scared of the body. Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Griggs at all. Well, I reckon that's possible. If the body inside that room was not Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix, right? Your mom! Okay. I'm so sorry. Well, what if it was that of my face after channeling? Foolish fools spouting foolish foolishness, just as I expect of a foolish fool such as you. Yeah, you know what else is foolish? Me fooling with your mom! If that were the case, then it would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Oh, sorry, Maya. Are you all done here? Can I continue? Better when it comes to blood and guts and stuff. And even knowing that, you still persist on being a paranormal photographer. That's why I'm getting out of here. Business. This gal's gotta get the dirt and starts and be tabloid photographer from now on. He goes through jobs faster than a baby through diaper. Ah! Mr. Phoenix, right? Would it kill you to stay on topic for a change?
Well, would it be so right?
I stacked him in stereo. Guess I should be grateful I'm not in 5 point. This is boring camera, man. Take a shot. 2, right? To what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots.
But only one has been submitted as evidence.
It's hard. Where's the other picture you have been withholding? Again. No. You got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I'm kind of evil. Well, at least she knows her.
And why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet?
Well, ain't it obvious? Prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. And the fork can be found in the kitchen. What? But... Karma? And the grass is green and the sky is blue.
Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence.
Unforgivable, One Karma. Surprising evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. Oh, weary One Karma. Get her ass! Your Honor, the defense asks the prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court.
Well, yes,
Me in contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid the evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Thanks. Are you a lawyer or a school child? I mean, this is a circus, not a court, so... Sorry, girl, listen.
Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court?
I thought this picture was not important, and thus felt no need to submit it, that's all. What do you think? The picture is more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble, and more for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it. More... Oh, how can you say that? If you want to see is that badly, I'll submit it. And what is this? Oh yeah.
What is this picture?
It's obviously the second picture the witness took the day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with the nervous amateur.
I think it's an important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not my... What's the meaning of this?
The break I was looking for. Now, I should notice that this person's picture is not mine. Should I? Because it is kinda mine. Should I notice that the person is... I think we shouldn't. Because it is Maya. We are not trying to prove... Like, there's no point of proving that that's not Maya because she was there, obviously. we're trying to prove that the Maya wasn't here spiritually, you know? Drop it. No good. We've been through this so many times.
This is not like Mr. White. Why are you not objecting? The person this photo is clearly not the defendant yet.
There is no way he can raise an objection, hopefully.
Explain yourself.
Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention center visitors room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright, the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit.
Maya Fey? But isn't that a totally different person?
She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. That's what I'm trying to prove.
It's unbelievable that you can.
Yet it is the truth. That choice wasn't the choice. I mean, when Maya Fey is that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Like, can't you see that very woman next to me? Swamp Karma. A word, if I may. Yeah. Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that picture can be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence first place. From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burnt into the judge's mind. I don't have any single video line. Like we've been had.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is defending my fate?
If I get up here, the trial will end. If I sleep up and see something wrong, it will cost me. Is there any way I can prove that this person's picture is not mine? Congrats on your mistrial, One Karma. Your Honor?
Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see.
This picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now.
A contradiction?
So, you think you spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why would you point out exactly what is so strange? Where is the hole? Where is the hole? All where?
To the sleeve, but there is anything odd about it.
And that's exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. There's a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Oopsie.
Miss One Karma, you intended to hide a valuable piece of evidence. You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
Alright. Why we didn't punish Edgeworth or something like that? Why should we punishing her but not Edgeworth for the same shit? Alright, this should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss One Karma's face. Oh, she got this condescending green plastered all over her face again. Jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
What do you mean, what incompetent fools?
If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole,
I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was any value to this case.
I see.
She's lying for her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything, the bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Francesca Von Karma idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry.
If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure the detective gets what's coming.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion.
Poor Gumshoe.
In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in his sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting there was none.
The judge is confused by the strange twist in events.
Your chance, Phoenix.
Lord, all you've got is one shot, right?
Got it. Watch this, Maya.
Your Honor, there's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. The hole was created much later, after the murder took place.
After the murder?
Hey! Those 2 gunshots were heard before we broke in, or did you forget? Is that how it went?
The pistol fired only 2 shots, no more, no less.
What? What?
Bullshit.
Bullshit! Oh god. Oh god. Like imagine you don't save and you just need to start the chord all like from the start. Doesn't hear, yeah. Gonna charge my phone. 6%? Right after shooting, there was none. Watch this, Maya. Fun. Hey, the hole was made clear. The defendant's sleeve has a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. This can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether.
Huh? What?
Oh, because we didn't see her change into Maya.
Order! Order! If order is not restored, I will suspend the trial.
So it is the aunt. Ow! Why me? The defense argument is complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness? Ah, what the heck? Is there any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was the only two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know. If you were lying, I swear my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis. You're looking mighty scared, so why don't we say you... I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see? Now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix, right? Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it like me? All I want to do is cry. Also, if you notice, the person in the pig doesn't have my hair. The hair doesn't change.
Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, that poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did the person come from?
They hid Maya behind the... Something I noticed, it doesn't come up before. I don't know, I think... For me, it looks... Kinda Maya-ish, you know? Like, bangs are wrong, but... You can say it's just messed up. That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix, right? Come on, you can fall apart, you Phoenix, right?
I can't believe that even Mia called me by my full name. Full-on government name, oh my god. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this?
With the power of a save file, my dude. Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix, right? Or do you think have enough in you turn things around even now? To turn things around? That's right. You would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix. So, where did this intruder appear from and where did mine disappear? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. Before we broke in, the third person was already in the room. What if Maya had left the room somehow? I could prove that either of those conditions were true.
Mr. Roy, let's hear what you come up with.
I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... I'm sorry, but I simply can't. You see? And the reason is quite simple, because there is no explanation. That's fine.
As I thought, another big waste of the score time.
Phoenix, you can just give up like that. But Mia, I think those ones with time. There has to be one explanation. I'm already perfect, so of course my conclusions are also perfect. Alright, Phoenix, calm down and let's try this one more time. Before we broke in, the first was already in. Almost Maya had 11 rooms. Prove. See where to come up. What's happening? Just wait until the actual is. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. I've proved that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. Ow! Why would you do that? I've already seen it. Thank you. Well, at least it was funny. I've already seen it. Thank you.
First person enters the room. Stop throwing boots! The challenge chamber at some point. The defense can prove this. Oh, our foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly dreams. Maya Fey was being locked after her aunt Morgan Fey. The chances while leaving the crime scene is lower than detective's salary.
Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room.
It's hard. Do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. Was the key the only one of the kind, after all?
Oh, one of a kind, you see?
Wait, Mr. Phoenix, right? Yes, looks like she's catching on. Truly the key to this case. I'm afraid to ask. Why is that key currently in your possession?
Huh? What do you mean?
If Maya Fey locked herself in then the key should have been with her.
Yes, agreed.
However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Ah, well, ain't that a kid? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a simple little girl. And that girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No! I want to eat. I'm hungry.
And since we have come to an impasse, this picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defenses are arguing that the person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as a proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Here's one karma.
Oh, can this be?
At this point of time, a verdict of a defendant's guilt is not possible.
Perfect case? Oh, there's a flaw in my perfect case! Don't you think you won yet, Mr. Phoenix, right? I'm Prodigy. I've never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to fool like you. See ya? I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
That's enough. If you would like to continue, do this in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That's all. Court is adjourned.
Yay! I will eat. Yay! Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis?
Yeah, I felt I had no choice.
Coin, Pearly! I know you were special! Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick, you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't ever remember leaving the room.
And I don't think that the third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Keep time. Like, what happened in that room, for instance? Yeah, I'm counting on you.
I envy two of you.
Oh, by the way, Nick, you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. Alright, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets? Poor thing. So sheltered. To be continued. I like Francisca. She's fun. She's fine to voice. She's fun as a character. Miles irritated me more than her. Okay. Okay. Well. Looks like it's time. It's been almost 5 hours. Yeah. Huh. Okay, update on my little absence from streaming the next week. Little update. So there's like a 50-50 chance I will stream a lot or I will not stream the next week until like March 7th or something. So yeah, heads up. But anyway, hey, thanks for coming to the stream. To the Ace Attorney stream. Yeah, but yeah. Thanks for watching the VOD. God. Yeah, a lot of messages coming in. Thanks for watching the VOD. Really appreciate it. As always, my name is Argus Leviathan, and I hope we will meet again. But for now, yeah, sleep, eat. I will eat. I will have a lunch. Yeah. For now, it's bye for me. Bye. Have a nice day. See ya. Bye.